Hey everyone, this is your OG, and we are back with you now to get from 136, 137. We're going to push all the way to 150, 151 so you can watch with us. All right. We're going to continue to fill out our spreadsheet as we go, and the Alpha Cavern 137 is Dracula. Let's check it out. Random gear, random hero, 4-star gear, imprint for 20 buffs on your allies. Okay, so we might be able to do that. 20 buffs on our allies. Let's take us through 138. Let's get Achilles out of the way. Now have Heimdall fully built out, and we have the lovely Aphrodite, and she is, let's take Dagonet out. And we have Mordred for our controls, and we have Gilgamesh for our smacker, our DPS, and he's kicking it. We got him early. I would like wide drag at some point, but we'll work on that. All right, let's confuse these enemies. Take Odin down. Oh, well, let him take out his own team first. Work our way right through that. Alright, Gilgamesh. Let's smack it. Let's smack it down. Pandora. Easy ultimates. We've got Aphrodite built up with pretty good initiative. Over 200, something like that. So she gets her ultimate very fast and then brings our team to their ultimates very fast, which is great. Here we got Heimdall putting up the big defense. We got Aphrodite. She literally has her ultimate like constantly. It's incredible with how much I've built of initiative on her. Zeus is down. Wide drag. Oh, Phoenix. Okay, let's, we're seeing Phoenix for the first time. Great one. We have Shinigami who takes Phoenix off. So that's, important for us to remember. Drac heals himself. Gilgamesh. Mordred. Alright, wide drag is down. Let's control them with some confuse. Try and see if Horus will take out Drac or Drac will take out Horus. Nope, neither. But they do reflect damage, it appears. Oh, so close. Let us kill him. Let us kill him. There goes Drac. There goes Horus. And that is level 137. Oh, and we got an imprint. Initiative. Let's go see. Okay. Let us go. So we 2-starred it. Nice. 138 is Hound of Duat. 14 energy. Random weapon. Grail. The Holy Grail. Alright. That's a legendary weapon. Defeat the stage with only unique factions and no epic or legendary heroes. That's a tough one. So rares of each of a different faction. Okay. Let's see if we can take down 138. She's got her ultimate. Okay, we got one down. Musashi. Let's take out the hitter, the big hitter, Pangu. Thank you, Maria. Oh, that works out very nicely. Pangu. We just got you to take out. Nice. Next wave. Need to build some accuracy up on Mordred. He's not hitting or not landing quite as much on some of his accuracy or his debuffs. Let's take that. Aphrodite. Alright, let's take out Pangu with a 26,000 point hit. There we go, one more wave, and we'll be done with 138. Alright. Pangu, we got Dracula. We're going to confuse them, and we're going to go for Pangu. Confuse is working good. Alright, Musashi is caught in his cycle where he just goes until he kills himself from the reflex damage. Let's see if we can get... Oh, didn't get Drac, but we got him. We're able to work him down again. He will not make it back. He will not heal again. Alright, Aphrodite. Bring us back around. Corrupt. And Pangu's out. Nice. Let's get Dracula horizontal. And that's 138. The Hound of Duat could not Duat anything against us. Oh, nice. We needed this one. Alright, let's go push up this guy. Enhance. Last time. Boom. 1.53 million to max it. Okay. $139. We've got Loki. 12 energy. We will get Godsteel. Epic Godsteel, a rare hero. What? Defeat the stage using 10 ultimate and 2 heroes without losing an ally. Okay, so we can get the books, the tomes of knowledge, but we're probably not going to max it. We'll see. 139. Musashis. The 4 Musashis. Let's see if they all knock each other out with the confused. Might just all knock each other out over and over again. One's down. One Musashi gone. Two Musashi gone. Three Musashi gone. Alright, first wave's done. So we farmed and farmed and farmed and farmed last night, all through the night, and all this morning and everything to really just get as many heroes as we could built up before pushing to 150. I know there's a few other people that made it to 150 and 151. I wasn't worried. I just wanted to make sure my team was really dialed in before I made the push, so I didn't have to keep going forward, backward. Because we have all 10 days. Doesn't matter if we get there first, doesn't give us extra points. Might be able to learn more and have more time to farm, but I also have been farming and building with that team in mind, so hopefully we'll catch up and perhaps even pass some of the folks who made it to 151 before us, or by about a day. Half a day to a day. Zach. We got double Drac, which will be a tough one, I'm sure. Okay, they're all putting bleeds on himself. Let's make sure they're confused and hitting each other. Gilgamesh, let's get this party started. Okay. Here we go. One Drac does not fall. One Drac, can we get one to fall? No. There we go. One Drac has fallen. Take a little bit off of him. And, oh, two Dracs. Come on, let's take him. Let's take him down. 139 is done. We'll get some God Steel out of this one. Nice. And some books. Let's go to Heimdall. He's the reader we've been looking for. Abilities. Nice, that's maxed out. His core is maxed out, which is huge. We needed that. 140 is Drac. 14 energy. Oh, hold on. 3-star. Random hero, 4-star, and 5-star, okay. So 138 is another 5-star location. We can get legendary heroes here, so let's beat 140. 1, 2, 3, 4, and who are we feeling for our fifth? Let's go with Achilles. All right. Try to take Pangu out. Take out their team. Easy day. There we go. Whoa! Ah, thought we had it. Instead, He will have to handle the biz. Okay. Nope. More dread. Nice. There we go. One wave down. Ah, I didn't realize Gilgamesh had his. We got 4 confuses on, but we're pretty well protected. Nice. Gonna sweep those off. The last of the confuse. Alright. Oof, we lost Achilles. Why? Because it's been taunted. That's why we haven't been able to beat, or haven't been able to use Heimdall. Wow, they wiped out everyone. That's a little crazy. Come on. Claws down. Let me get a turn here. Okay, Odin's done. Crap City. Alright, so we need someone other than Achilles. He didn't do a lot. Let's go with Drac. Pangu, let's take you out of here. Don't. Alright. Everybody their ultimates. Gosh darn, Brimhild. Alright, Pangu's down. That's what we needed. Okay, we can come at Force here with just basics. Much better. We didn't lose Heimdall this time. Take out Raw, huh? Thank you. Come on, Gilgamesh. There we go. Take out Sashi. No, no, that ain't gonna work, Gilgamesh. That ain't gonna work. We were ready for you. Thank you. Second wave. And we're good. Let's push to 140. Final wave. Dracula. Alright, well, let's take you all and confuse ya. What you know about that? Heimdall's the one that I want to target first. Okay. Oof. So close, but no, not yet. This is the first, or the last really boss fight before 150. So if we get after this, it's just a matter of grinding to 150, which we anticipate doing. Oh, come on, let me have it. There it is. Gotta take out Heimdall. And then Gilgamesh. Let him have it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he regained, so we're going to hit him, hit him, hit him. Defense. Defense. Good luck. That, Drac, you're not going to get us. We got 50%. You got 50% of your HP knocked down. And we got ults coming around again. You are going down, my friend. Will this do it, or will he heal again? Oh, no. He's not healing. 140. It's in the bag. Who do we get? Who do we get? Do we get a Lego here? Be cool, be cool. Why Drog? Oh, we already have Quetzalcoatl, but that's cool. That's cool. Cool story. Alright, so let's go. 141 is Hell. 10. We have random gear, random hero, random gear, some energy, at least 2 common or uncommon without losing an ally. That would be hard. Basically, you gotta be able to do it in with 2 heroes. Okay, let's confuse. Here we are pushing the last 10 levels. Nice. Take out Ramses if you can. There it is. Bring it back around. Gilgamesh will do it again. go. Oh, we knocked him out. Okay. Big defense. Gilgamesh back around his ultimate. Raw's the one right here. There we go. Take out Raw. And we are good to go. Clear it. Almost. Very close. There we go. Third wave, 141. Oof, fucking Gilgamesh. Are you kidding me? There's no way hell hit that hard. Come on now. Alright, well, we'll probably have to redo this one unless we're able to pull it off. But it looks like they're hitting all of a sudden absurdly hard. Okay, we got our defenses up. Okay, hell brought back Gilgamesh. Good to go. Maybe we got a chance here. Let's take out. Alright, Mordred. Hell's ultimate is so weird. It like helps me more than it, or it helps them it seems. I don't exactly understand why it's done that way, but we're gonna take Hell out and then Pangu. Call 141 a day. Yes, sir. 141 in the books. .42 is Pangu. 10 energy. Random year. Random hero. 4-star. Year. Energy for only Azumu and Tian. Hercules, Smash, and Beowulf. Quetzalcoatl, it's a good team. I don't think we can take him out. Nope. Buffs up his team. Heimdall survived. Kind of a weird pace we got going here. It's like out of control. feels broken. Feels like it's totally broken. I had control over the fight, and then all of a sudden it just got crazy for no apparent reason. That happens sometimes. You get a weird RNG in that last one. It's a long fight to have that happen, but it happens. Let's try to go smash this time. Really don't like how Hercules hits us when he hits his own team. That should be changed. Don't like that one bit. Completely removes the point of having what we have set up if he's going to hit us anyways. Okay, Beowulf's out. We brought him back. This is the crazy thing they went on last time. Let's see. Yeah, right. You took out a fully maxed out Heimdall. Yeah, I believe that. At 142, you took out my fully 6-starred Heimdall. I don't think so. It's a load of crap. That's what that is. It's a load of bull crap RNG going on here. There's definitely, it's definitely a glitch. Definitely a glitch in 142 because we have more than we need, and it is not working. By the way, this is the first wave. That's how I know it's broken. Because it's not supposed to be. Try a different sequence. Can't seem to take out Shamash. Despite a lot of attack, a lot of damage. Not even coming close. And all of a sudden our Heimdall is not having his usual... He doesn't seem very tanky. He seems like his defense is being completely ignored, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. They're just running in and all of a sudden hitting like they've never hit in the game before. It's a really crappy way to get to 151 when you have to go through some BS like this where it doesn't make any sense. First wave, and we've been I can farm the one before it like no big deal, and all of a sudden the first wave in this one becomes unbeatable. It's not the way you want to progress it, ramp it up, but let's see what we can do for gear. Do we have any more Mjolnirs? I don't think so. That's a hard one to come by. World Splitter. Harpy. Oh, we could bring this one up. Okay, so we just need to go get some Tion. No, that's 39. Epic. So we don't need Epic. We need... Try this 109. See if that makes a difference. trying to get some 200 Tian God Steel to push up a weapon. Farming 109. In a minute 47. That is not the Tian God Steel that we needed. Let me see how much. There you go. Alright, we're going to let that go for about 5 or 10 minutes. While we do that, we're going to put the farming up. We're at level 142. See if we can get the Tian God Steel here. So ideally, I think we will want to farm 149 for weapons once we get up to 150, 151. And just keep getting the weapons and working on getting the very best weapon for each of the... Well, still no Tian Gold Steel, but... Or God Steel. We'll have to have a few runs at it. While that runs, I'm going to fill my water, and I will be right back. If we farmed for this period of time and didn't get anything, that's disappointing. We never like doing that. Okay. Whew. It is 5:10 p.m. on a Saturday. We are just doing some hard grinding, making sure we are maxing out as we're at 142, trying to get to 150, 151 this evening. I think we can do it. Just a matter of getting a couple good runs past some of this weird RNG spots. Like the first wave of 142 is absurdly challenging for some odd reason. Like, doesn't seem right, but alright, let's pause this one. There we are. Pangu, go down, and we're done. Kate Sith. 20, there we go. Okay, let's do what we need to do with the Tian Gold God Steel. Six. All right, so let's start selling here. Get out of here. That didn't sell, that would be why. Okay. That's good. Gotta get our gear up. Let's get some more Tian God Steel for this weapon. We're in the final push towards the end of the cavern here, the bottom of the cavern. We're deep. We're so deep you can't see the light. Can't see the light no more. But we've had fun. We've been grinding hard, pushing, getting deep into this cavern. have it there. Might have it. No. I think we got the wrong kind. Alright, well. We beat it with one rare slayer, but it's bugged. It doesn't give you the 2-star. At least we hadn't seen it give it to us when we beat it with a rare slayer on the team. I'm not sure if the rare slayer has to stay alive through the whole thing. It doesn't say that, but she didn't, and maybe that's why they didn't give it to us. I don't know. Otherwise, it's just a bug, and it's not yet giving you credit for doing the 2-star bonus on a few of the levels. Give us the Tien God Steel. Nope. Not a chance, it says. selling gear so we can power up our heroes that do have the gear on and get them all to 16. We're being a little liberal, just kind of blowing through and selling a lot, but we just don't have that many heroes and we aren't going to have that much time to build them, so if it's not the best gear, we're going to just be selling it. Trying to turn that money back into gear that we are wearing. Nice if we could just click and kind of sell them all, but so level 2 is crude. Crude. What's level 1? Level 3 is superior. Level 4, flawless. Masterwork. So that is your gear levels there. back into battle. We are on 142. The Pangu battle. See if we can just auto it. Oh, there goes Hurt. And Shamash brings him right back. All of a sudden, running it this way, we seem to be easily handling it. But then, it freezes. Just freezes like that. And then there's nothing. Alright. Come on now, take these two out. We can worry about Hurts. Hurts. Come on, let us get past this one. Here we go. We're all set up. All set up. There we go. Hey, hey, smash. Alright, we're like going one move at a time. We'll just keep holding tight because it's been going kind of slow. There we go. Okay, hey, there we go, we're back. Very, very slowly. Definitely seems like there's some glitchiness to the first wave of this one, but we got Shamash out of the way. Can we get him perked to knock himself out with reflect damage? Can we Get him to take a turn. Come on, Herd. You can do it, buddy. Don't be scared. Just hit us as hard as you can. Right? Try and tell him. Do it. They're really pondering their moves. There we go. Mordred. So we just need Beowulf out of the way, and we can work on Herc. One day we will finish this fight. Giving us time to smoke the poke. Not like we don't have enough time to do that. Anybody's been watching this live stream is like, dude, you smoke a lot. Maybe. I grow my own. Sorry. I'm a hydroponicist. So find out. Right behind you is my 5x5 tent. I have plants growing in there right now. Alright, this is the slowest fight in history. But if we can get by 142, we could be at 150 before you know it. We just need to get by the glitchiness. Come on now. Alright. Beowulf took his attack. Can we get some kind of a timely fight here? We gotta get rid of Beowulf, and then we gotta go after Herc and hit him 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 and hit him, and it's a pain in the butt. But we can do it. But let's not have it be broken here. There we go. Finally. We moved. We took out Beowulf. We got Herc down under a half. The first wave is starting to finally feel like a first wave. Though it is a long wave. It has taken us some time. But if we can get by this level, it's worth it. Alright, Mordred, there we go. Keeps healing. What was already a long fight now is becoming really long, as there's long pauses between every move. Try a different strategy because the game is seemingly broken. 142 OG. Alright. Here we go. Let us restart the game. Hopefully 142 will be fixed here and we can just I did notice that, I think Simon said in the Discord that there wasn't people working this weekend. I know Fateless doesn't work on the weekends, but this would have been a must work if I was, when I was in Cisco, I mean, we did all of our launches on Saturday nights. Starting at 5 p.m., launched at 7, 8 a.m. on Saturday. It was the lowest traffic time and easiest time for us to do any kind of fixes if any of our go-lives didn't work the way we thought they would, which they almost never do because they're just so complex. I mean, my program had 34 scopes, projects of its own going out in that one release. So I was responsible for 34 different projects. Each one had their own project manager. I was the program manager, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep your head around. All right, let's try this again and see if the glitchiness, if we can fix it, if at least it's gonna run at normal time. All right. Let's get one clean run on this level here. Come on, one clean run. Trying to get rid of Smash, because he is dangerous with the ally attack, with his revive. So we are going to try to get Smash out. Alright, nice. We got the retaliates on, so that's huge. Are we going to take him out? Nope, he just heals. Hercules just heals, but we might be able to get Smash here. Well, at least we went. Or if we take him out now, he just used that skill. So let's see if we've got what it takes to Heimdall. See, again, like they're going way too many times in a row. It feels like the retaliate breaks something, and then all of a sudden they start doing like insane damage. They just one-shot everyone. It doesn't make any sense. Yep, it's the same glitch. Keeps happening. Really annoying waste of time. Glad to wait till Monday to get it fixed. Let's see if we can get a different RNG. Every time we go after Smash, so I mean, I don't want to, but he revives. So it doesn't make sense to take somebody out just to have them brought right back by him. Try a different sequence, see if we can break this, the code, whatever is causing this. Let's see if we can come and take care of Hercules. Yes, we did. That is a nice thing. Now, can we keep him down with Smash here? That's the problem. Yeah, he just brought him right back. See, that's kind of stupid. So if you go after Smash, the level breaks and you can't beat it because that's the right thing to do. And if you go after her, you're just going to keep doing this over and over again. How he got to use his ultimate again right there. Or his move again. Now look at, they're going out of control. All of a sudden, every one of their team members can just take turns. They put up 57 buffs in one turn somehow. Very broken. Yeah, now they're one-shotting. They can kill everyone all of a sudden. It's really frustratingly broken. Not going to be able to do anything about that. I can't get by there. That's first wave. That's broken. Let's exit the game. See if we can get it to work. I am a little surprised at some of the severity of these bugs. I mean, I don't know if there was just a lot of changes happening in the last 2 weeks or something, but some of these I feel like should have been caught as they went screen to screen because they're breaking the game. Maybe they didn't have the same collection of heroes. Maybe that's what's doing it. That's understandable. I guess there's new combinations being used, but it's kind of hard. Like, we've hit a lot of levels with these weird bugs, so something was maybe prevalent through the code all the way through. Hopefully they can get that fix in. There's nothing more frustrating than having your team where they need to be to progress and just not being able to because the level breaks when you play it. So, and breaks in a way that like makes it not enjoyable. So, all right, trying it again, iterating and improving. But there's not a lot. I mean, we can keep moving it up, but most of our folks here are fully maxed out. To the, with the exception, I think Heimdall doesn't have all of his tomes, but I can't farm them anywhere because they're only given. Let's do this. They're only given as like 2-star reward when you beat a new level. So if we're not progressing levels, there's no new opportunities to get that. Okay, wow, we are all kinds of messed up right now. Okay, yeah, it is breaking. And he brings back anytime someone dies, so there's something wrong with some of the passives in here. I don't know why it's doing that, and then it just freaks out and goes absolutely bananas, and you can't do... Oh, he's got a stun. Okay, so... How did Gilgamesh die? See, now they just start one-shotting you every time. It's garbage. It's garbage right there. Alright, well, we're stuck at 142 because the game is broken. Let's try and see what else do we have on our dashboard that we can work on while we pray that the game fixes itself magically. We can, I guess, do some weapons farming. And, where's a good weapons? 138. Yeah, the Grail, yeah. Let's farm here for a second. Alright. We're just gonna put it on auto and let it do its thing. Now, I will say, I can still level 16 or up my gear on a number of the heroes. That's the only thing that's not maxed out. But there's 6 stars, all 4 of them. Can't beat 142. First wave. That seems disproportionately difficult compared to the progression we've seen thus far. So I think it's a bug. I think it's broken. I think there was an idea of making it a friction point, a place to stop you up, which I like. I like random, not knowing, okay, every time I hit a 49, 59, 69, 79, that's going to be really hard. It's not the case, but I'm glad it's not just a repeated thing like that. One time it could be 42 is a hard one, or 68 is a hard one, based on it being synergistic combos that teach us something about the game. Like the Horus and Isis one, I thought was a really good one. We might not understand why we're not getting past it until now there's no way to do research right now, so that's what's tough. You can't just pull open the index, look at the kits. You have to have the hero to know anything about them. Fortunately, we have a lot of resources. Myself and a few of the other CCs are working together, and so we can look through all the things that we've collected and have understanding, but we still don't even know for sure that what we've seen before is still the same, because anything can be subject to change. You know, not all of it's shown to us. Some of it was shown to us, then it was hidden, so we got to see it for a little bit, and then like some of the percentages of drops, and then that went away. But I think we have an idea now what the percentages roughly are, and it seems to fall in line that farming hasn't been too tedious. We're not doing 4,000 run-throughs for one piece of gear, you know, something like that. Let me try that again. Maybe I'll have to manual it. I would like to get the Grail. That'd be a cool one. I'm not sure who would wear it. Oops, meant to hit Pangu there, but they all have Confused, so actually leaving Pangu and Maria and Musashi as the hardest hitters. Musashi gets freaked out when you hit him like with this Confused, and then he may sometimes just keep going until he kills himself from reflect damage, or he kills the person he's attacking. It's a weird, might be a bug too. But yeah, a lot of times if you hit them double Musashis, they'll just go back and forth hitting each other until they kill each other. So that's interesting. I will say one of the bugs, and I love this one and hate it, is Hell's Hell's passive of reviving the other team with 100% HP and putting confuse on them, but it doesn't put confuse on them, so it just revives the other team. That has actually saved me and allowed me to progress sometimes in a level where I thought, oh, I'm in the third wave, I'm down to one, I'm down to like, you know, my invoker only, and that's it. Like, I'm not going to be able to pull this off. They don't have the damage capacity to get, like, through this wave. And Hell's passive brought my whole team back, and we beat it. So Hell was the second Lego I pulled. Super excited. Asgard, love Hell, wanted to use her, couldn't figure out a way to make her work in any team, and so I rolled her up on my first 6-star. I used her as a 5-star chicken to roll up Gilgamesh to 6 stars. So that was disappointing, obviously, because you're like, oh, you know, the only hero that I'd want to get more than Hell maybe was Freya, and Freya's not in the alpha. So Hell is kind of like the best of Asgard, and you know, and Heimdall. Now we know, but it was disappointing to have Hell just be really kind of useless. She hit hard, but I had a number of people who hit hard, and the brawlers could carry me better than she could. So I just rolled her up, and I don't regret it, but it would have been nice to have Hell be a really meaningful contributor to the team early on when we had Aphrodite as the first, or if we had been able to pull Heimdall then, we would have really been able to put down some serious time in terms of like how fast it would have taken us, because I didn't have a defender for a long time. So I just had to build brawlers, and that worked, but took me some time, and I had to do a lot of going back and farming, and which is fine. I expected that, but all right, let's get Drac down here. We are actually like moving through this now fairly easily. This was what I expected. There we go. Let's see if we get a weapon. The Grail, the Grail. Can we get the Grail? Holy Grail. Oh, we got the Grail. We just got the Grail. Hot dog. Let's go look at the Grail. Okay, we want to go to the smithy. Let's go to the smithy. Right, Waylon. Grail. Right. Let's take a little screen grab of the Grail. Boom. Just to make sure. Holy Grail. Weapon. Alright. Alright, so the Holy Grail increases all sources of healing by 30%. Let's punch that up. We don't have more than one. Increases all sources of healing by 30%. So let's look at our heroes. She just buffs. Not a healer. Speed, petrify, speed up, buff up. I don't know. Who's our healer? Brimhild, maybe. Radiance, yeah. Okay. So Broomhild has this. We'll remove that, and we'll give her the Grail. Alright, so we got our first grail. Caverns. Let's go. What do we want to do next? Alright, so let's... with no wisdom and no strength. Okay. No wisdom and no strength. Let's see if we can beat it. We'll get 2 stars. Ooh, double Musashi. Let's have them just knock each other out. And we've got Isis, so we're gonna want to knock her out first. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, where was my confused? Oh, he had something. Come on, get crazy. Oh, she's healing him. There we go. The Musashi madness has begun. They both just go crazy. Usually until they kill either themselves or their target. In this case, it looks like Isis is doomed. They're going to keep going until they take her out. Maybe beyond. Okay, there's a bug. But I don't mind that one. No, I mean, we'll get them all fixed. Alright, we got to initiative up. Speed up. Turn meter up. Oh, you're just a little counter-attacker, a little retaliator. Okay. So that's why they have some sort of retaliate function in their passive. I think I saw that on Musashi. I had him. I thought I imprinted his thing. Maybe I still... No, I used him. I was getting ruthless in order to get a 6-star. Alright. There we go. Alright. We just managed to get past that, and we're gonna go corrupt. Looking at hell, speed up. 1 confuse. Oof. That was just wisdom and strength. That's why. Let's try it this way. Maybe Sphinx. We don't have Sphinx fully built out, but... Alright, let's see how this works. Probably shouldn't have done that basic, because we want them to hit hard when they hit each other in the confuse. Let's go after the Isis, the mother of Aru. Whew. Something feels broken about that amount of hit power from Musashi. I've never seen Musashi hit that hard. Alright, so now who's gonna die first, Isis or Musashi? The madness has begun. Looks like Isis, which is great. She's got to revive, so I'd rather her go down. And then... Okay. We're going to take out Anubis, too. I'm alright with it. Let's try the core. Oh, wow. Careful with that. Really? How did that kill Gilgamesh? Oh, no. He's still alive. Wow. Okay. 135 is going to be this hard. But it looks like doing it with just these ones is not, we're not ready for it just yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's try 134. What do we have here? Hex and vulnerable. So we know Shinigami has Hex. Still find a defeat the stage without placing any buffs. We might be able to do that. Let's see. Take that buffer out. Take that buffer out. Control. Buff. Let's go this way. And this way. And let's just try and nuke down. See if it works, and we get a 2-star. Since we're kind of just waiting to see if 142 will fix itself in time, I guess. It was getting frustrating. Just didn't seem like it was working at all. So, when in doubt, take some time away, do some other stuff, shift focus, and then go back to it and see if it's still broken or not. There we go. Horus. Sun and Moon. These are 2 Aru faction heroes. Alright. Hit them 3 times. Boom. Good form. Horus, come on. Go down. Don't make me bleed you out. Sun and Moon walked right into that, and she landed on the moon. Let's hit it with an ultimate. Let's confuse these folks so they hit each other. Thank you, Tengu. Okay, that didn't do a lot, but better they didn't attack us. There's the bleed. Okay, Beowulf. Tengu, go down. Whew. Drac took a big hit, but he should heal, right? Yes, he did. Ooh, but our middle of our lineup got cracked. Okay. I think we're okay. Are we okay? Annie, are we okay? Are we okay, Annie? Okay, Beowulf. Bleeding. I'm bleeding. Okay. Alright, we're okay. Why do you get to go again? Why did you get to go twice? 133 we can't do either. Okay. 132. Debuffs. 131. Only Virage. That would be Drac. Maria. Volclock, which we don't even have. Yeah, Volclock. So that's not a team we're ready for. Defeat the stage with all 5 heroes. Common, uncommon. Okay, so we still gotta get the common and uncommons. Here I have all 3 of those. We still gotta build the common and uncommons before that one. Let's try place to farm. I should have thought of this earlier. But yes, this is absolutely the place to be farming. We could get books for our Legos, and that would be how we could fully max them, the rest of them out. We need Heimdall needs a few more 12 books. Yep. So we have 12, 24, 30, 40 books we need right now. 2, 4, 6 of our heroes are maxed on books already. We still need to level up some weapons. That's another thing. We have 1 at 60 and 1 at 50, 3 at 40, 1 at 25, 2 at 20. So, you know, that means you've gotten 2 if you have it at 20, 4 if you've gotten it at 40, 5, 6. Alright, let's see us get some books from this. And maybe a 1 minute or less farming time would be awesome. With Sphinx here, hopefully we should be able to optimize the run a little bit. She knocks down the enemy's ability to hit us for much, so that will keep the run pretty consistent. Our damage outputs are pretty good. Full clock. Don't mess with the Heimdall. You will get the horns. And those glowing eyes. Alright, let's take out Gilgamesh. There we go. We're going to have some ultimate action. Oof, we lost Sphinx. We lost Sphinx, but I think it's okay. We got D up on everyone else. We've got Gilgamesh's ult coming. Please clear the way. Oh, did not. It did not. Okay, but took out Gilgamesh. Almost took out Aphrodite. Why drag? Why drag? You're done, son. One day. Oh, shouldn't have used Confuse on that one. There we go. Yeah, you should have used that one. One more. One more wave. We got Heimdall as a big boy. We got Loki. We got Scotty, who's got Freeze. You got Pandora, and you got Broomhild. This is a really hard level. Or a really good team, I should say, that they've built there. Broomhild is secretly very good kid. I haven't gotten to use her a ton because we have Heimdall, and no one in the game is really bad. Well, maybe Shamash, Heimdall, they're in the same kind of category as defenders. Alright, Loki is... We're all going to be taking hits. There we go. Boom, because we have Retaliate. So everybody retaliates as long as the game doesn't break. So hard to farm. So hard to farm when it's like this. Oh, I'm back. Okay, nice. There we go. Come on. Take down Heimdall. We got a vulnerable on him, I wonder. How did we put a vulnerable on him? get to the finish line on any of these fights right now. It has been a slog trying to get the game to work in these higher levels. You can tell them there have not been as many footprints over them as some of the lower levels, and so we are still very much dealing with that. Alright, here we go. Yes, we took down Heimdall. We can actually maybe finish this level. There we go. Our defense is now up, so we're not going to lose. And we have Gilgamesh with his ultimate. Could take out Loki, hopefully. Maybe take out Pandora and Brimhild, but I will take him just going. That would be fantastic. This might have been why we weren't farming this level, is because we had some trouble getting it to work consistently so that we could farm it. That is part of the challenge as well, making sure that you have areas that oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Can we get a turn and finish this finally? Please, 10 years later, just give me credit for winning when I win. That's all I want. Oh, did we? Somehow, oh, he's got stun on him, that's why. Alright, so. So, Hell Hades has a leaderboard on his website for the Godforge Alpha Wave 3. Okay, I see that. Gotcha. Okay. Can we get this to finish? That is the question. Apparently Broomhild's turn. Do something. Come on, Lieutenant. That's what they would say. Make a decision, Lieutenant. And that's where they taught us about 70% decisions. Get 70% of the information, make a decision. You'll never have 100%. If you wait around and you try to get a sure thing decision, you missed it just by waiting. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's clean. By the skin of her teeth, Broomhild remains, and we must wait for one more move. Want to knock her down, you know, like win. Come on. Come on. Heimdall's sword there looks pretty awesome. It's giant, and it's like iridescent, so it starts purple at the top, and it looks like it goes down to a green. Pretty cool. Also, would be pretty cool is if we were able to finish this run and it didn't take a half hour. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. Thank you. Whew. Scrolls. Okay, we didn't get the ones we wanted or needed. Let's see. Abilities. We only need Legos. So 5-star. Let's do this one again, but this time we're gonna go like that. And see if maybe we don't get the glitch. Or the slow. Okay, there's shoot. Use. Don't keep emo tap. Just whacked him over the back of the head. That giant thing. Alright, alright. Aphrodite. There you go. Boom. Defense to the max. Gonna take Anubis out. Almost. This will do it. Come on there, Imhotep. There we go. Imhotep's down. Alright, second wave. Second wave. Wide drag. And then Gilgamesh to the left. Don't sleep on him with Aphrodite out to the right. That's a too wide formation in football. You gotta be careful because Aphrodite and Gilgamesh is a very powerful combo. And having wide drag in there as well. Volcalocs are, they can put some despair, I think, and the bleeds, but what we're really worried about is the every other one there. Let's see the ultimate. Oh, that's his ultimate, sorry, not ours. Not doing quite as much damage, and we now have our defense up, so second wave, I'm not worried. We're about to have our ultimates, that's nice. There we go, corrupt ya. Okay, she chose wide drag to join up the attack with. I'm not mad. He's not worrying me too much. Okay. Let's put this one on ice. Second. Oof, he just keeps getting to go, huh? For the full. There we go, crush him. Oh, that's the wrong one again. Oh my word. Come on, Mordred. That's not us. Oh no, that is us. And we took out. There we go. Mordred, how'd you die there, bro? Alright, let's see how we finish here. Lead stacks. Okay, Pandora. Why don't y'all take like 4 turns? Just keep going. Alright, there we go. Let's take out Loki, who's got his ultimate. Oh, we can't. There's a redirect. This is an AoE defensive downs. Why did Heimdall die? That doesn't seem right. That does not feel or seem accurate at all. Feels broken. Feels like it gets kind of out of control and then it loses it and then it can't tell. Nope. Another wasted run. It's been like 2 hours of just wasted runs. Unnaturally good, of course, just suddenly. One run to the next, very different. I just wish it would be able to run all the way through in a normal amount of time. It just takes so much time sitting here watch it do nothing. Take your 3 turns, let's go. It's broken. Every single time I try to do something, it's broken. Awesome. Let's go here. I've got... let's take this one out. Go with this one. Maybe we can farm the golden giant. Can we get past the confusion? Now we're good. Defense up. We have our retaliate and reflect damage, so we'll be good. Look at all the ultimates. I'll be ready. Gilgamesh, take them out, and then the ultimates will go. Wow, that's good. There we go. She'll start with her ult, Aphrodite, and we'll go after Anubis and Ra here. Not ideal way to use that ultimate. She just keeps getting her ultimate. That's how much divinity, how much initiative she has there. There you go, get that defense up, because she just keeps pushing Gilgamesh and Heimdall to get their ultimate faster and faster and faster. So it's a great way to do it. There we go. Ah, we didn't get Ra. And we didn't get Anubis. But now we got Anubis. And Ra? Horus? So close. There we go. On to the third and final wave, which is the Golden Guardian. Look at those hands. It's like pretty awesome. I like his shields on his hands. It's a cool boss. Pretty happy with both Fafnir and the Golden Guardian. Well done bosses. Not overly complicated, but good first introductions to the game. Slapping the bleeds down on him. guess I can. Look at all those bleeds. Look at all those bleeds. Fences up. Smash it. Another bleed. Alright, we got one turn till her core is back. And I want to put that on Dracula. Boom. Now we run it. Auto the rest of the way and see how many bleeds we can get on there with the retaliate, with the ally attacks from both Achilles and Dracula. Putting bleeds, we're putting a lot of bleeds, and look at how fast we've worn it down here. This is 120, level 120 here with the bleed team. Seemingly the way to hit Fafnir or the Golden Guardian. There are just bleeds gonna come off. We're at a bounty of 71. I think that's the highest we've ever been to, or ever gotten to. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Just continuing to bleed them. I can't even tell you how many bleeds we've put on, but it's been a few. Oh, I think he's dead because of all those bleeds coming off him. Just took his life all the way to the bottom. And we'll hit him with our ult. And we're just going to keep going at him. And his head will go to the side when he's defeated. When he realizes that we've smoke checked him. There it is. Let's see what we get for level 120. Could be a Lego. Could be a legendary here. As a hero. Nope. Just some good 654, 65 turns. The 2-star is, I forget what it is. Okay, so we're going to replay that one and farm for a bit. And I am going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Doing here? Oh, we're not even back to him yet. $6:30. That means we're about 7 hours into day 4 of the testing. Still 5 hours to go till we're at the halfway point of day 4. And then all we'll really be needing to do once we ascend and everything is get the best possible pieces of gear we can at the highest levels in the right gear sets, and then we'll be truly min-maxed on these heroes. Not far off, and being that we're only in day 4, we have plenty of time in the rest of the week, 10 days to truly give ourselves a good shot at a max score. There we go, we're back in. Try and see what our record is in bounty. I think we're at 72 maybe was the last one. It's not bad, that's probably the best I've seen at 120. Alright, we've got all the retaliates on, and we are going to hopefully put some bleeds on. Start with him first. Drac it first this time, and we'll see if it makes a difference if Achilles or Drac goes first. We didn't look at the output on the first time, but it's been about 2.5 million on this one. Most of it goes to Aphrodite because of her ally or joint attack. The attack number falls under her, so it looks a little weird. You're expecting to see Drac do big numbers or Achilles do big numbers. They do good numbers, but most of the attack falls under Aphrodite in this setup. Heimdall's are keep us safe, keep us protected, let us just run without worrying. And Achilles has a bleed on his basic. Also, Volkalak has a bleed, 2-stack bleed on his basic, but he wasn't working for us for a while when we first got him, so I just haven't built him up yet. But he could be a sub-in for Achilles if he's tankier and if he's going to land more bleeds more often. Then that's all we're looking for. So right now, Achilles was the one we have built out from the beginning. We got him very early, like in the first 10 or 15 levels, we got Achilles. So he was one of the slayers that we used to get through the first 50 or 60 levels. So there was something about the bounty doubles. If you if you do something specific. So let me see if I can see. Damage increases by 5% for each ultimate cast. So he can hit harder if we use ultimates, a lot of ultimates. Immune to increase and decrease divinity and lock. Taunt immune too. Can't be taunted. Reduces incoming damage from acid, blaze, and bleed by 75%. Okay. Reduces incoming damage by 100% when HP falls below 1%. When this boss, I see, that's why he stays just above dead. Boss receives a disable, you remove disable, and increase the Guardian Divinity by 30. So he makes himself immortal. Ancient Guardian. Each time the Guardian receives damage, increases the Divinity meter by 10. So the more you hit him, or the harder you hit him, the faster he gets his ultimate. At 30% Divinity, attacks will ignore 30% of our target's defense. Okay. At 60% Divinity, increases the damage inflicted by 50%. His ultimate, Wrath of King Midas, attacks AoE, 200% times attack 3 times. If the Guardian's HP is above 1%, instantly defeat all enemies ignoring ward, immortal, barrier, shield, radiance, and intercept. If there is at least one enemy remaining, the Guardian's form will be destroyed. I don't know if I've seen it work that way. Huh. Okay. Core, 3-turn cooldown. Attack AoE, 400% attack. Will place stun for 1 turn on Defender, on possibly on Heimdall. Brawler and Invoker, okay. Speed down on Slayer Disruptors. For every enemy inflicted with stun, increases the diminutive Guardian by 20%. Every... Oh, did we beat him? Or did we lose? Oh, we beat him. Nice. Okay. Let's push. Accuracy is 124. Crit is 60. Res, huh? Shoulders. Initiative. HP attack. Crit rate. Res. 14 more accuracy. Okay. Boom. 12. Okay, we got more accuracy than we... Okay. Crit rate is 50%. This one is defense. Attack, speed, HP. Oh yeah, that's the one. There's a good piece. Okay, Mordred now. Let's enhance. Attack, initiative, defense. HP, crit damage. Let's see which way this rolls. Do we get oh, we got accuracy. Okay. So that is a lot better. Let's equip. Push up to 8. Accuracy, the initiative is both good. This is crit rate 24. Let's see if we get HP, cell, crit damage. Okay, defense, Mordred now. HP, crit damage. Oh wait, we're looking at the wrong thing. Here we are, okay. Crit res accuracy. heard the crinkling and you knew it was a space you wanted to be in, a topic you wanted to discuss, the chewing of the peanut butter in the little carton thingy. There you go. Enjoy. All right. Can't do that one. There we go. Wait for that one. We've been waiting for that one. Let's get that to 45. continue to farm this one for a minute. Maybe we can get the gear we're looking for. Zeus is down. And these two are down. Let's see what we got here. 130. Alright. Hopefully we get no glitching. Get a nice minute 40, minute 30 run through this. That would be ideal. Nice. Okay. Tap. Come on. Oh, there we go. One more. One more. No, this might be the second one. Getting confused. No, that's the ultimate. He needs one more piece of soul gear, and his ultimate will go up by 30% damage. So I'm hoping that will make a big difference too. Probably what I should be putting on a Gilgamesh, but yeah, probably a Gilgamesh. So maybe I'll swap it over to Gilgamesh, but that's the beauty of not having to pay to move the gear around. You can figure out what works best without having to grind a whole bunch more coin, because the coin is still what I have to grind the most, or what I need the most, or what limits me the most. If I had coin, I'd be all maxed out right now. You know? So I'm only farming really for coin to get certain weapons and certain gear and extra copies of heroes, or potentially a new heroes, but I really don't. Y-Drag would be a good one. Odin might be. Zeus might be, but I don't know that anyone is going to immediately like bump out anyone in my team per se, because it's pretty solid. I don't. Shamash would be definitely. Yeah, Shamash would be one that would possibly bump someone out of the team. Other than that, I have Quetzalcoatl. I have Sphinx is a really good one. I could use multiple copies of Sphinx. Have that her fully awakened. She has attack down and blunt, so she makes the hits you get from the enemy a lot less. So that's pretty powerful. I think we get Loki when we get a ultimate or a 2 Lego drops when we beat 150. So that's something to look forward to from people I've seen beating it and dropping their screen shares. It looks like they got 2 Legos for beating it. So that's cool. We'll look forward to that. We're at level 142 right now. We're stopped because it was glitching. And we're just doing some other things, grabbing some more coin, get our gear as close to 16 as we can, so that there really is not a lot of room to max out any further other than awakenings and ascensions, which we will farm those as well. But we're not going to wait to. Oh, look at that, he just fell down. Nice. Okay. Nice. Let's see what our time is on a farm. Hell, tough cookie. Relax, babies. It's okay. I'm right here. We're gonna go out in a minute. I'm gonna set it to farm, and we'll go out in a minute. But I wanna. Okay, nice, nice. All right. So how fast did we do that? 350. Oh, we've got 2 books. Let's go put those on Heimdall and see where they fall. So we need 2 here, but we don't really care about those. But we really want these 2 here. Huh. Doesn't look like they went on. And we still need to get him to 3-star ascension, which we're not far off, but in fact maybe that's what we could do. This wouldn't be a bad one to farm, but I just don't know that we're gonna get it. consistently. This one would be, no, we need to have the lower red strength. This one. 95. Okay. So let's roll. There we go. Oh, wave 1 is not bad. We got Heimdall here. Corrupt on him. Like we are going to knock him out right off the bat. That's good. How fast can we farm this? Will be key. Maybe we can get 15-20 runs of this. At 95, it would be very good for our ascensions, for Heimdall, and also for Aphrodite. Shoe fly. There we go. Could have been a little faster, but okay, there we go. One more? Nope, that's it. How fast are we hitting 95 right now? Minute 30. Okay. We got 5 of those. But we needed the rare ones. Alright, minute 30. So it's 7:05. I'm going to take them out. Probably be back by 7:30, the latest. So I'm going to leave it farming like this. Feel free to watch if you'd like to watch, or come back in a little bit around 7:30 if you want to hear me yammer on while we do it. But I'm going to take the pups out and handle some things, and I will be right back. Let's put our phone in a pocket and bring some puppies outside to go potty. Yeah. All right. And we get all the ascension stones we need. see how we did. Only 15 minutes or so. We just got Herc. Very cool. We just got Hercules. All right. Oh, and another Quetzalcoatl. Okay, speed of target by 10 stacks 3 times. Alright. So, we just managed to get 2 Legos, Quetzalcoatl, and Mr. Hercules. Our worst enemy. Attacks all enemies. 100% attack, 19% HP, 75% chance to place acid on each target for 2 turns. We may be building him instead of Achilles so that we have an acid bleed combo with Dracula. I don't know. We'll see. Attack an enemy. Place stun. If the hero is under immortal, increase the damage inflicted by 100% and place stun for 2 turns instead. So that could be important. 12 labors. Increase HP by 5%. Stacks up to 12 times or 60%. Place barrier, 5% of HP on this hero. When at max stacks, place immortal on this hero for 1 turn. Gain 400 divinity when defeating an enemy. So anytime he defeats an enemy, he almost gets to use his ultimate again. That's nuts. Alright, well, we don't have any tones, but let's see what we can do about bringing him at least to 4-star. Yep. We ranked him up to 4. Can we rank him all the way up to 5? No, we don't have the 4-star food. Four-star foods. So we need bring it to 4-star. Okay. 1. 2. 3. So 1 more, I guess. That's what we need. We haven't even gotten Sphinx up, but alright. 1, 2. Push him up. Well, ranked him up to 3. Okay, so we're almost there. Oh, how many of the red ones did we get? That was what we were looking for. Let's get to our ascensions. 75, 52. So we have 23. 23 to get them the first way, and then another 75. So 150. So we're just gonna farm this one for a little while here. We need to get Heimdall ascended for sure to at least level 3. So that is 170 some of those red alchemy stones. So we're gonna farm that for a little bit while we are updating our spreadsheet here and looking at our player dashboard that we're putting together. the puppies. 112. Okay. Alright, got 5 more of the red. Still need the rare ones more, but 83 we have 2 times. Mordred. I think Mordred is now to awakening number 2. Awaken. There we go. plants, we will start to farm for that. And while we do that, we will continue. Six. We did that one. That was mend plus defense up, which was all. Award hero chest. 98. The ones we were gonna do for Spartan, Shield Maiden. That's 98. 100 is Disruptors. Mordred. Dagonet. Hero. Chest. 104. $2. Slayers. Knight. Percival. Got a bunch of broads. Gilgamesh. We should be able to do 104. 150. We don't need to. Focus on the first 100 first. Then we'll do 100 to 150, 2-starring. So we'll make 104 our cutoff. Because I think that we can get that one done, but it just gives us energy, not the highest priority. Alright, let's end this one here. We did a good job of getting another imprint for Mordred. It's going to help his initiative go up. We're clearing through waves pretty fast, so it's going to help us just get more things more quickly, get all our resources more quickly. Alright, let's take out Herc. There it is. about you? Can we take you out? Fuse doesn't matter. You're alone. That just healed him. Defense is good. We have reflect and counterattack, so everybody will hit him back when he hits us. This could be the end for Herc. And now we have you, Herc, so that's, there it is. Next wave, nope, that's all she wrote. Right, yep, she thing. So, before we do too much, let's make sure we understand how many of these alchemy stones we have. After that farming, 75. We got a lot of these, unfortunately. We're gonna have to go farm it even lower, I think. But before we do that, let's go to 104. 2 brawlers, 2 slayers. So we're gonna take out this. We're gonna go brawler, nope, slayer, and slayer. Let us see if we can do this. This is level 104, trying to get the 2-star. Where do they have the speed on us? Oh, I guess these are all our damage dealers, so they're not built with tons of speed, but we should be able to wipe, yeah, the whole wave out with our damage outputs. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so now we've got second wave, Drac against Drac. We've got 3 ultimates somehow. Oh, Lady Zoc hit across all of us, so we've gotta probably push her up so that she can survive. She isn't surviving on either side of the aisle here. Drac is taking a whooping. Multiple hits from Achilles. And then Gilgamesh wipes him out. Grimhild's gone. Let us see if they'll give us credit without Lady Zoc alive. Doesn't say she needs to be alive, but maybe that's why it's not giving us credit. I did have it as a bug, but let's see if beating it with 2 brawlers and 2 slayers is enough, or if they all have to be alive at the end. Because some of the 2 stars says, you know, these folks have to be alive at the end. But this one does not. So I think we can really just plow it, you know, plow through it. There we go. Heimdall's gone. We are about to punch through Anubis and then take Emotep for a ride to Pound Town. You're all alone. You're very afraid. It's understandable. Yeah, that hurts. So, that's not a bad run. Let me see if it gives me 2-star credit. Oh, it did, I think. Hippolyta was the... Yes, we got 2-star credit there. So 104 is done. And we got 150 energy with it. We also got Shrine, which increases healing. Okay. Let's see if we can push her up. I know we wanted her, but she might be more useful even. Okay, we did that. She's fully ascended. Fully awakened. Okay. Okay, so we're done with 104. Let us try 87. just a single hero to do it. Let's see if Gilgamesh is up for the task. Okay, took out half of them in the first wave, but they're getting their cracks at him little by little. And he moves. 2 waves to go. He's got his ultimate. He should be able to wipe this whole wave with it. Yes. Hound of Duat goes down. And third final wave. With his barrier shield up fully as it is, this is going to be hard unless Ra hits him. And if we hit Ra, they're in trouble. Yep. Boom. Ra's gone. It's really, once we get set out of the picture, there's no way they can hit us hard enough. I guess we could take out Pandora too. We're going to have our ultimate soon. And we are not in too much danger. Pandora and our turn. And we should wipe them out. Yes, there it is. So we did 87, 1 hero only. Got some energy for that. Good. Okay. Oh, 218,000 hero experience. See, that's awesome. Crude Nightweave. Caverns. Alright, so 87 is good. We are going to go to do one thing real quick. We're going to go to see what Ramses has for gear on him, because we need to have a Ramses ready to roll. So we are going to put some gear on him. Speed, attack, initiative, defense, initiative, speed on it? No. Initiative, speed, HP, Ramses, we don't. Let's see. Accuracy, that will go on him. Okay, and then we're going to look for HP, initiative, crit. Nah, we don't. Let's see, we could put Slayer, that's HP. We need attack. Let's see which way this goes. If it goes crit, maybe. We put it on. Let's see if it outpaces crit or defense. Alright. Let's see if we get speed here. Oh, we do. That's not the right ones for us. Speed, attack, crit damage, HP, speed, HP, accuracy, attack, speed. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Hopefully we get crit rate. Yep, good. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate, attack, crit damage, accuracy, defense, speed, accuracy, crit, attack. Let's see if we get crit rate. Nope. Okay, let's look at these for defense. HP, accuracy, attack, res, HP, accuracy, attack. That one's not terrible to bear. What? Attack, steal 5, divinity. Whip. Good enough. Ramses get everything up to 8. So we're gonna try 61. This is challenges. Defeat the stage using only chaos and strength heroes. So chaos. Order. Chaos. Okay, let's see if we can knock down 61 and bring in 600k in coin, which will help tremendously. Minotaur is out. Got like an automatic mend. What was that? Okay. Lady Zoc can smack. Got her ult, and she's around to use it. We might be beating this. Yes, we did. Let's see if it gives us the 2-star. Oh wait, we have one more. Okay, we just got to get past Bastet, it looks like. Bastet. And Lazok is down. Ramses does the work. Hippolyta, you are out. And did it give us the 2-star? Did it give us the 2-star? Yes, it did. We are done with that one as well. Okay, 617K. Accuracy. Defense. Okay. That's awesome. Here. Defense. Crit. HP. Defense. HP. Defense. HP. Initiative. Aphrodite. Okay. That's good. We're all up to 12 on that. Okay. $229. That's close. Okay, so accuracy, defense. 229. 61 is good. Let's go to 74 right now, and this one is only rare, uncommon, and common. So what that means is we've got to bring in Dagonet, take out a Sag and put in Scotty, and see how this works. Scotty should be able to keep freezes on everybody, and Lady Zoc and Ramses should do the damage, and we'll have defense down from Dagonet. So it should work. Oh, we got confused right off the bat. Mordred. Okay. Oof. That's hurting us. Okay, we got some ultimates available, but that's... Okay, that's first wave done. Don't think we're gonna do this just yet. So, yeah, alright. Not ready. Not built up enough for this just yet. Immortal on allies. Let me see. On this hero. Radiance. Intercept. Radiance. Okay. That's 93 is only rare. So we will... Let's see. I don't think that one's gonna go, but we've taken out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the top 10 under 100. That's not too bad. Alright, while this plays out, I'll be right back. Something. did not make it there. That's fine. 110. Invokers. We're also looking for a third invoker to go after 110 with. So let's take a look at the invokers. We have one invoker. Two. He's a brawler. So we need one more invoker. So that is something for 110 that will get us a universal imprint. So we'll need that. Let's look at only disruptors. We have Mordred is a disruptor. Dagonet is a disruptor. Scotty is a disruptor. Okay. Let's go. Move from that to one out. We'll take a look here real quick at all of the 2-star rooms above 100 after we've finished with, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left under 100, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, at least 20, 30, 35 maybe, because we haven't finished above 142 yet. We will go back and push 142 again in a second, but I just want to get more of the gear built up for these 4 heroes and make sure that they are truly maxed out so that we can push past 142 unless it's broken and it's a bug, which it seemed like it was, but maybe we can get one good run through it and it won't break on us and we'll get past it and get to 150. But we also want to get all the 2-star rooms as well. There we go. Mordred, and this is the final. We have Mordred and Anubis and Isis and Musashi, and the Confuse is the winner right here. That's what makes it work. Musashi's gonna go. Nope, he didn't get the Confuse, I guess. All right, interesting. Corrupted by his own. Alright, let's take this wave out and be done with it. Okay, here we come. We're gonna get ultimates for Gilgamesh, and Musashi's working, putting his madness on, and it killed him instead of Isis this time. Alright, we hit. And Mordred, could you finish that? Thank you. All but a little. And she's done. Okay. So we are going to go to 112. 112 is only Legos. So perhaps. Alright, let's see if we can do this with only legendary. If we beat 112, this will be another one off of the 2-star list. Loki, Loki, Loki. Yep, Loki's gone. Wave 1 should be good. Come on, main soul. You need to die, sir. Alright, that's good. That's good. Next, second wave. Okay, wow. A little overkill, but there's no kill like overkill. Alright, YDG, Ramses. We got defense up. No one's going to touch us. Aphrodite is pushing everyone's ults. Okay, attack down and blunt, so everybody is going to hit a lot lighter. It's fine with me. Okay. The hot plates hanging tight there. Must be built tanky as anything. Two waves down, last one to go. We might get number 112 or level 112 to start as well. Sphinx has her ult. She is about to be gone. Isis is trying to hold the fort. Puts defense up on everyone. Shinigami hits, and now his animations are working. That's good. Okay, bring us all back around, and we've got all the retaliates you could ever want to lay waste to a team that hits you. Oh, there we go. Isis is out. Let's take Gilgamesh out. No, you're not going to kill us, that's for sure. And if you hit us, it's going to hurt you. And we vanished. One more. There it... No. Okay. There we go. 112. Only Legos. It is done. Let's make sure they give us credit for it. Another one in the books. Sith, so that's good. Yep, only Legos. We got here Tremor, Kate Sith. Okay. So it was XP, Elixir, 450k. So that's nice. Only Legos. Now we're gonna go to Heroes because we've got XP. So we will rank this good friend up. second 4-star. Great. Okay. Basically 1.5 more. What's 113? Defeat with only. Oh, we did this. Oh, wait. 113 says Cunning Slayer. Okay, you have to use Cunning Slayers. It's 1. Okay, so I don't think we can take that by ourselves. Cunning Slayers is Icarus too. Icarus, Achilles. Okay, so we are not gonna take that one on. 114. We've got no Slayers, Brawlers. No Slayers, no Brawlers. Hero chest. Two uncommons, 4 allies alive. Okay. 116. Place Banish, so we know that is Sphinx. And Sharpen, I think, might be Quetzalcoatl. So let's check that one real quick. Speed up. Sharpen. Boom. So that's Quetzalcoatl. We could probably do that. Let's do 116. See if we can push 116 and get a 2-star. It's a total, huh? Interesting. Speed up, reflect. Okay. All we gotta do is beat it. I don't think Gilgamesh is gone yet. Boom. I'm not Sun or Moon. Alright, there we go. Now the first wave is gone. Second wave. down, blunt. That's gonna help keep. Nope, that's closed up. Go. I just gotta get rid of the Mordred. Sphinx. Okay. One left. There we go. And the last wave. Here's your 4. Confused. Should be able to carry us through this once he gets his ult. And I think that will still give us credit. Tengu hit. Alright. Come on now. Give me a turn. Sphinx is gone. Oh, just barely. Alright, we're gonna redo that one with defense. And we should be able to do it this time. Here and get 2 stars at 116. Second wave, we have a Mordred. We just need to get rid of the confuses and the taunts. But at least we're keeping them from hitting us too hard. That's important. Time to put up that. There you go. Put up that defense. Should have gotten all of our buffs that we need to get the 2-star qualified. There we go. Mordred's down. Musashi's almost down. There we go. Let's head to the 3rd wave. All 4 teammates are good. Covert and everywhere, or hidden or whatever, and still didn't stop us from getting confused, but be gone in a second. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Big hit, big hit. Let's knock Mordred out. Oh, so close. There we go. Mordred's gone. Sold and Sphinx are pretty much gone. Tengu is hanging on by a thread. Sold is gone. React. There we go. Whew. I think 116 is good. We placed Vanish and we placed Sharpen on all on allies. Yes, we did. So 116 is good, and we got a new weapon. Talachnoli. Attacks have a 40% chance to activate Blaze. Okay. HP 540, legs of the razor. So we'll sell that, but we can't sell the gear right there yet. We have to come in here and sell it, but it's okay. Okay, 117. We have with only one epic, 150 energy. So this would be a Gilgamesh thing. I guess we could try. Only one epic. Might be able to knock out 117 here, we'll see. First wave down. Percival is probably the hardest, and Ramsey's on this. He doesn't have the speed per se, too. So. Should've got me just mean mugging. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Okay, so we can't do 117 yet. That's fine. 118. Speed down. Initiative down. Imprint. Initiative down. So let's look at our heroes. We have speed up, initiative up from Aphrodite, but we're looking for Disruptor here. Scotty. Oh yeah, that's Scotty for both of them. Okay. Oh, we don't have the coin to do it, but let's go to 118 and set up Scotty with this team and see if we can't do speed down, initiative down. Scotty does both. Speed up. didn't. Scotty didn't go yet. But we will see. Scotty's gonna die before she can do a move. Speed down. Okay, we got speed down. Now when Scotty gets her, oh, that was her alternate. So when she gets her core next, she can do freeze. Okay, so we didn't get initiative down. That's on her basic if they're all froze. So we need to make Scotty fast. High accuracy. Initiative down. Initiative down. Got it. Okay. We are going to do this one, I believe. Accuracy. Clean house. There we go. There we go. Nice. 2-star. Reward at 118. We got a 10 of raw, and we got an Emotep imprint. So that's good. Emotep, where are you at, Emotep? Oh, I traded him in. Okay, so we can. I traded him in. He's a great one, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, huh? All right, level 34. 119. Defeat the stage. Only rare. Plus 4 to Avalon. Okay, so 2 Avalon. Let's look at our heroes from Avalon. Only rare. So you have Dagonet, Kate Sith, that's Olympus. Okay. Alright, so Dagonet and Kate Sith. We're not going to be taking 119 down then. Books is nice though. So for 120, this is Guardian, 2-star. Universal imprint. Okay. 121. 121 win with 1 Lego, 1 common. Okay, for place, bleed, and acid. Okay, we could do that one. We're getting hero chest, bleed, track, Achilles, acid. We have Ramses. Okay, let's do this one. Take Scotty out. Acid. Herc has acid, so that's good. I'm never gonna get it because it's on the basics. Bleed. Bleed is good. We got bleed. And acid. We're good. All we gotta do is win. This is 124. Looks like we're gonna do it. Let's make sure we get credit. One more. Come on, come on. Use that ultimate and let's smack them down. No, nothing. Nice, we're so good. Now, hill. Okay. Alright, okay. So we can do that. We just need to level them up. Plus, I don't think Herc has gear on him. Nope. Let's see what we can give him. Blood sword attack. Oh, I like that one a lot. see if we can give him... Oh, yeah. Damage. Nope. Attack. So we just did 124. Did it give us the 2 star? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, because we didn't do it. Let's see if we finish it this time. And we'll manual it in order to make sure that we do. Okay. Stalwart. Next wave. That is a load of horseshit. Third wave and get credit for a 2-star. Alright. Kirk. Of course. Fucking retarded. let's put a different acid champ on. See if we can do it with Ramses. Okay, bleed is on. Bleed, bleed. We don't want Ramses to go down. There we go. Ramses ultimate. Should put. Didn't put acid on yet. I don't think we got it. All of a sudden. Man. Surprised that didn't just one-shot me. Physics of that make a lot of sense. Okay, it doesn't hit me at all now. Some other run just crushes me in one shot. Could be all or nothing, who knows? A wide range of variabilities, alright. And then I just get killed after not taking a turn for, I don't know, 9 straight attacks from the other team. Let's go to another one. So we still need to do 124. I don't know. It's not. Let's see what's 127. Defeat stage without ultimate. Only Slayer. That's hard to do. Okay. And it's an imprint. $128. Only invokers. That's hard. Imprint. Only 2 heroes, no losses, 10 tomes. Okay, 10 tomes, 130 is the Heimdall boss. Rare, epic, Lego team. There is random hero. Chest. Hero chest. Get some of these. Let's see if we can do 142. Okay. wave here. Couldn't do the Shamash and the Hercules wave. There we go. Brings him back, of course. How did my turn just get skipped? I had somebody up, but my turn gets skipped, I guess. It doesn't seem like the... Yeah, like he's just taking his ultimate over and over again. That's not... Where was my turn? Where was my turn? Oh my word, this stupid level is so broken. Its first wave is not even freaking fair. That's really annoying. I dare you to tell me my account's not at a place where I can pass this level. And it's just, I can't even pass the first stage. Right, So we got to 130. So we're at 131. 132. 133. 134. 135. We got 136, 137, so 138. 139. 140. 141. 142. 143. We'll just 144. 145. 146. 147. 148. 149. And 150. Okay. Already won. Only by Raj faction. And it is 100k coin. 132. No debuffs used. 800k XP. No buffs used. Imprint 34. We have to use Hex and Vulnerable. So I believe this one is Shinigami. I'll have to look at which one Vulnerable is. 135. No Wisdom. Strength. We get okay, 136, 137, 138. Unique. No epic. Lego. 1 perfect. imprint. Okay, 39. Defeat. Use 10 ults. 2 heroes. No losses. 10 tomes. Okay. 139. 140 is 5, all 5 archetypes. No losses. 5 archetypes, no losses. And it will give you a imprint. Universal. Let's try 140 real quick. Okay, so all 5 archetypes. We have a disruptor, invoker. We need a slayer. Boom. If we win on this one, we're getting a 2-star, and it is a universal imprint, so that's extremely powerful. It's going to give an awakening. We could awaken Gilgamesh to level 5. That'd be huge. Okay. Go. Keep hitting yourself. I like it. Dagonet. Oh, should have taken out Dagonet, but this might do the trick. Dagonet's down. Okay. Going after you, Pangu. Still going after you, Pangu. Horus, how you still standing, bro? Take out Horus. Boom. Alright, now we have Brimhild. Every other Aphrodite has her ultimate. Oh my good God, come on. There we go. 1 to go. And we will have 2 stars at level 140. Okay, we got confused. Gilgamesh almost has his ult. And then we'll be good. Defense. Ultimate. Ra's gone. on, Musashi, you should fall. Okay. There we go. There we go. One more. One more wave. And we'll have 140. Nice. Got 2 of the Lady Zocs. That's huge. Okay, Mordred is down. I'm gonna go kill it. Oh, didn't hit the right one. Didn't go against Achilles, but okay, we're good. We gotta get rid of Heimdall now. No losses, so we screwed up. And of course it's buggy. We waste so much time on things that don't even work. It's getting annoying in these higher levels because you spend a lot of time and then you get 0 reward because the level doesn't work. Keep hitting bleed. They have no losses. Okay, Heimdall's gonna be gone. There we go. And Drac. Do it? Or are we gonna finally put him down and get the win? Yes, finally. Oh, what a long fight. Slow, long fight. Caverns, we didn't get the 2-star on that one, so 141. to common or uncommon. No losses. Okay. 180 energy. Only Izumu, Tian, 180 energy. Okay, so we can't see anything further until we beat this. Let's see if we can. Well, actually, before we do, see if we can up any of our stats further, making it even less likely that we shouldn't be able to do this. So, defense, 130,000. Crit. Higher. Defense. Boom, boom. Okay, so the confuses are on. Try to take out Quetzalcoatl. There we go. Did we get Drac? Oh no, Shamash is gonna bring him back. Take him out. Damn it. Didn't get the chance to put defense on again. So I think Hondo, we gotta get him a little faster apparently, because it's just not working otherwise. Okay, so Heimdall is not quite fast enough. Let's see what his speed is. 143, 138, 103, 184. So 184, 143 is not fast enough. Okay. Super busted. Alright, so now that we've got all of those, let's try 129. Battle. No losses. 2 heroes. 10 tomes. Very powerful for upgrading. Reflect damage. Okay. Let's put Heimdall's ultimate. Okay. Alright, now we're good. There we go, Beowulf. No losses. One more. One more wave. Let's do this. We didn't get lucky. We tried, but we didn't get him. Stay alive, Hondo. Stay alive. God, Loki. Oh, we're still... No, we're done. Almost. If we beat this, we'll have to use it to get Heimdall just a bit more built up. Try again. It's close, but almost there. Is it Ward on? How did we put Ward on? Thank you. How does he have Ward on him? Okay. Heimdall's gear. Alright, so that was 129. Let's try it one more time. And see if we can't do a little better. ultimate in the second wave here and just do away with them, but Jesus, Goku. So he's not fast enough. We gotta put speed boots on him for a second, maybe. Okay. Take out Mordred. Go. Come on, bring him. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Give me a break. Heimdall didn't survive that. Crap, must have been 4 HP over. Come on, that is a load of shit. That's what that is. That is a load of fucking shit. Man, I'm really not loving the RNG in these later levels or the messiness of them. They're definitely haven't been run over as much. Let's see if we can't. Oh yeah, of course, nobody. We got Wydreg, Loki. No, you're gonna kill us, right? No. Didn't. Why can't we do any damage to him? What the? What the horse crap is that? Oh my god. I'm really like sick of that level. Holy shit, that's fucking annoying. I'm gonna just let this farm for a little bit because I'm kind of pissed off and I don't really feel like continuing with the same bullshit core loop that it's stuck in right now, where you can't get by the first wave of a level you clearly should be able to, and it just doesn't work for reasons that are kind of infuriating, not fair, not like, oh okay, he's stronger than me, he's doing a better strategy. No, it's just randomly it breaks and you can't do anything about it and you lose all the time you spent on that run. That sucks. So like you see us set up here. I mean, how much more set up can I be? And I'm still not getting past certain content? I don't know. That's a little messed up in my opinion. Not a lot of fun in that regard. I mean, I like what we're doing, but these later levels, my god, trying to get a clean run has been really hard. A lot of wasted time, a lot of frustration. So, I know they haven't been run over as much, but I'm going to give you honest feedback. These last levels have kind of sucked. I wish, too, they had a little bit more of a creative element to it. I mean, I understand the Herc and the Dracula kind of healing mechanism. I like the Isis and the Horus one, but I'd like to see maybe 2 or 3 more different designs that weren't just, you know, like that. Tristane and Isolde, maybe, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see if there is a few more in the last couple levels here, but I can't get by this one point. So, and not because I don't have my account, up to the right level, just because it's not working right. But we're gonna farm a little bit, and maybe we'll get something that'll make us happier. Maybe we'll get a Lego here or something that can help us awaken one of our champs or whatnot. But I like this one because our bleed team is pretty solid, and this is pretty much a guarantee here at 120. So I'm gonna go get a drink of water while you guys watch my bleed team here lay it down on the Golden Guardian. Like I said, you still can't see the stacks, like how many, like it doesn't show 10, but we assume we're putting quite a few because of the retaliate function from Heimdall, plus the A1 bleeds for Drac and for Achilles, plus when Aphrodite does her ally attack, you can choose to have it be Drac or Achilles, and then that gives them additional A1 or basics that they'll use as well. You see them putting bleeds. They have plenty of accuracy. So we're really launching a ton of bleeds, but it's hard to really tell just how many. And it does 75% less damage. Bleeds do. Oh, we can't see it while we're in battle in progress, but bleeds do 75% less damage on this boss, but obviously it's still the way to go. So I'm going to go get a drink of water while this one gets ticked down. Tick down, and I'll feel good about beating a hard boss a fair way. work there. Whew. All right, how are we doing here? How are we doing? Bleeding them, bleeding them, bleeding them. So we could replace out the Gilgamesh for Hercules and his acid. That would probably help us do even higher damage totals. Even though it's a bleed team, having burns or blaze or poison or acid is also going to be valuable. It will help burn through his armor or something like that, it would seem. Alright. Getting down to it. Look at the bleeds. Look at those bleeds going off. Holy moly. He has 1 HP. Strong hit. Just pouring out the numbers. We got D up, so he's not going to kill us. And Aphrodite nails him down. But 87 is our bounty. That's the highest I think we've done so far. Aphrodite did 2.57 million. Achilles did 800,000. Hold on, let's exit. I didn't get to even see what we got. All right, heroes. So let's go farm some 4-star spirits. And that is. So this is all of our 2-stars. So we are going to look for 4-star rewards, 121. Uncommon. Let's bring Hoplite into the light. Hoplite is a Slayer. Let's check something real quick. So we have Kanochi and Satyr are the only disruptors. Mummy and Knight are the Brawler and Spartan. And that's why I'm going to put Spartan up as my uncommon. But let's see, we got Jackal as a Slayer. Medjay is a Defender. Shield Maiden is a Defender. Satyr. Hoplite. I'm going to go with the Hoplite. Let's look. Info. Abilities. He places 10% chance to place 1 stack of bleed. And heals by 30% of the damage. Okay. Accuracy. Win. so I think we can still get the 2 stars even if he dies. Loki and Pangu. Ultimate. And Loki does not die. That's impressive. Now he does. But still, that could have been a hit applied to someone else had Loki died when he should have. Okay, so we didn't get 121, right? Let's try. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need to go farm the 4-star chickens. Farming 4-star chicken. Okay, so where are we going to? 3-star. 3-star. the Grail. Yeah, rock and roll. Alright, into the last part. This level. Last wave, I should say. Here's where the Holy Grail lies. You never would have thought. After watching all those Indiana Jones. time is on that one. 2:45. Another one. But we're getting good XP, so that's important. A little under 3 minutes a run. Not terrible. Dance time, you know. It is 9:45 at night, which means we're an hour and 15 minutes away from halfway through day 4. Your OG would be at 150, but I can't get past what is it, level 143, or yeah, 142 or 143. The first wave is like impossible. It just breaks, doesn't work right, doesn't seem like it's how it's set up. It just kind of breaks. So I'm trying to figure out how to get by a broken piece of the game, but now I'm where I want to be. I have the teams I want. It's day 4, so you know we still have 6.5 days left to max out. I'm absolutely where I want to be. Go see all the weapons we just farmed and see if we got anything worth. Sphinx. Doesn't look like we got anything major. So 2 more 40s. Let's see. 4 stars here. Haven't, but we can. So we will continue farming this for a bit. So that we can build everything up. Hey, bud. Nice Sammy Samerson. Yeah, Dad's out 140 something, stuck on a weird level that's being lichy. You know, then we have to like try a different approach, attack a different, attack an enemy that we wouldn't normally want to attack first or whatever, take a different route through the level. Sometimes that works because we don't activate the same coding that's broken or whatever. But sometimes there just isn't an easy way to do that. All right, go lay down, bud. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. You're just you're in here wagging your tail like crazy, and all the wires are in there. Just go lay down. You're good. Thank you. So this is 138, and we're farming it for weapons. The last weapons farming level will be 148. 138 gets the Grail. Gives you a Grail. We've gotten one. We haven't gotten more than one, but you need 6 of them in order to fully upgrade or refine the weapon all the way up. Here we are on the final wave. Got some fuses. We've got Gilgamesh getting his ultimate here after they all start hitting each other. Musashi Madness? No. We just get a little... Oof. There we go, Lady Zox out. And the ultimate. Underwhelming on that one. Didn't take out anyone. %. Watch this, Pangu, you're going down. Defense. There we go. Track's out. Pangu is out. And we're done. What are we getting? What are we getting? 4-star chicken? 4-star chicken? We need 2. Come on. 4-star chicken. Our 4-star food. Oh. The blood sword. Okay. Blood sword. Drax sword. We're doing 3-minute runs right now on 138. It's not bad. It's about 100% finished. So we're not failing. So what we're going to do is probably take the pups out here for about 10-15 minutes and let them go potty before bed. And while we do that, we'll just let this keep farming. Oop, there we go. So yeah, we're going to let it farm out. I'll be right back. I'm going to bring the pups outside and let them do their pees and poops and get a little fresh air. And then I will be back in the next 15 to 20 minutes. And we will work on trying to get by 142 again. See you here in a few minutes. right, so we're back here, and we are. The pups have been out, and so we are continuing to farm for weapons here. 138, level 138. A couple levels behind where we got stuck on a glitchy level. Alright. Let's knock out Musashi. Who's putting bleeds on them? Oh, Dracfoot bleeds on them. Okay, their own Dracfoot bleeds on them. I was like, who on our team is putting bleeds on them? Alright, good deal. We've got just Drac to go. There we go. Put him down. There we go. Let's see what we get for a weapon. Or let's hope we get a 4-star spirit because we needed 2 more. Okay, alright. It's not a bad weapon. Not a bad weapon at all. It is. Oh, so that's who we can do this to. Oh. HP. Alright, yeah, we want confirm, rank up, yes. Yes. Okay. Eric's got that. So 400 more of that. Okay. Good, and it's got rock. Alright, so we need Tian. But much slower, I think 99 is. There it is. 89. So let's go speed. Try and do this. Let's see how it goes. bunch of Tian Godsteel of the rare variety. And this is the best level to find it. That is not Tian. So that's 53 seconds. Okay. Let's let this run. Break up the glasses sometimes. They help my eyes from getting more tired because I'm old and crusty. But these get all bent out of whatever because the dogs hit up against me, and so I don't know if they're actually straight on my face or not, but oh well. Helps my eyes to not, because I got a fan on me from underneath to keep me cool, because if not, the air can kind of get dead down here, and with the PC going, it'll just blow hot air. So I've got a little fan coming, but it'll dry my eyes out. So I'm like, all right, glasses provide a little protection, plus helps my eyes not strain as much while I'm on the monitor for 60, 72 hours straight. Craziness. We're hitting this pretty hard. Really, once we get it in line, we might just cut out the Mordred and put another damage dealer, AoE damage dealer. This Mordred has an AoE on his ultimate, but he's almost not gonna. We need like Heimdall to do an AoE for one wave. Gilgamesh to do his core and AoE for one wave, and then like his ultimate for another wave. But it doesn't completely take this one out, so. But I think if instead of Mordred we had one other AoE attacker, it might even be quicker than what we are farming it right now. 54 seconds. So actually, let's try. Who could we put in? Because he's only doing 40k damage. Who could we put in? Let's try Herc. See how Herc the Jerk does. Because Herc had been jerky to us for a while. So many levels. He just acted inappropriately, did things against the physics of the game or what you wouldn't think he would do. And we overcame it, but I still call him Herc the Jerk because he was the least favorite of, well, that and Hell was my most favorite, but least favorite getting her as a Lego. But most favorite going against her and having her revive my whole team and still having me win when I pretty much shouldn't. She's kind of like a booster for that. So, alright, let's see if we hit it any faster here. Yeah, taking some time, Herc. Okay. That might have been faster. 50. 53 seconds. Still did not get what we're looking for, but I think we may have enough to push Herc up to 5 stars, and then we'll use him and let that get him some. So we have 1, 2, 3, 3. We'll go with 1 U. Okay, there's 4 stars, or 4, and now let's upgrade Herc. Yes. Do we have Ascension? We don't have Ascension for you, Herc, because you're like Heimdall. Those strength affinities seem harder to come by. I don't know, maybe they aren't, but they seem harder to come by. Let's check out how many Ecker. What is? Go to yes, continue. 1. Yes, continue. Okay, 1,000,000. World splitter. Still got 2 to go there. What was the out 10? Wow. 500,000. And then we can get it up again. Attack and defense. Because that one's higher, you can't go this way with it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. 142. Do we want to try to push up? I think we're out of coin. I think that might have spent our coin, right? 52. Okay, nothing doing for Aphrodite. 101. Okay. Watch it go defense percentage. Nope, defense. Okay. Let us try to get a couple more. And push Hercules up. This feels like a Mayakan. Feels like we're in the jungle. Got this big viney club. That's pretty cool. It's a snake. I think it's a snake from the lore, or no, it's the Hydra head, and that's where the poison comes from. It's the Hydra's spit is poison. That's a cool feature, cool thought that they added in. Made that detail. And Herc is he's a good champ. Like, you want him. But Heimdall might be, or Aphrodite might be in the top 3. Oh, no. 44 seconds, though. We're farming it quick. It's one shot. Then hopefully Gilgamesh one shots on this one. Oh, yeah, she doesn't. Herc, what you doing? Putting tack up on yourself, but you didn't. That was weird. He buffs himself, but it doesn't buff him. So that was... he does that a lot, actually. He does his attack up, but then on himself, but then the buff is not showing up on him. Might actually be... Wow, that was fast. Might still be in effect, but we don't see it. So that's interesting. 44 seconds, and we still didn't get the right faction of Godsteel. But we did get the right rarity. It was rare. At 45 seconds a pop, you know, basically a minute each. 10 minutes, we get 10 shots at it. 3 different factions, 2 different rarities, so, and some other things you could get. So, you know, 10% chance you're going to get it once, maybe. Twice, if you're fortunate. But that's all we really need. Once or twice is enough for us to move the weapon up to the, I think, well, we might need more than that. Usually we always need more than that and we come back. But today I spent a lot of time building out a spreadsheet for folks to use that will be like a project management dashboard for you that lets you keep track of all the different lines of work, lines of operation that you're doing while building your account. Oh, that was, I think that was the right, might have been too high of a rarity. I don't know, but let's see after this one. But basically this dashboard, this one pager is going to be a way for you to keep track of what you're working on in your account. What do you need to be focused on? How do you quickly pivot and put one in over another? We're going to show you that. It's gonna be good. I'm excited about it. There are 10 spots, basically 2 per archetype. So a varsity and a JV. We might get to where it's 15, so you get kind of a junior high, JV and varsity, and you can look at progressing different ones. You know, like for instance, Achilles puts a bleed on his basic, but Drac is kind of an upgrade to that because Achilles takes on his ultimate, he takes the bleeds off and does a damage multiplier, but Drac is sort of a more upgraded version of that. So the varsity would be Drac, the JV be Achilles, and the junior high would be maybe Hoplite or Volkavak or something like that. All right, so we are going to go over here. And we are going to look at the weapons. Which weapon was it? Well, we do have a pretty good number of those. 88,000, but that is for Lady Zoc, and we do not need that. No, we don't have Heimdall's yet. $1.26 million, but we do have enough Godsteel. 2 types plus spirits and heroes. So you're probably looking at a 10% or less chance. Speed. Boom. 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 Okay. Good hit. Good hit. I like it. That was a big hit. That was like an Elvis song. It was a big hit. Thank you very much. Alright. Icarus. Yes, 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 Icarus. So we have Blaze, Sharpen, Blaze. Yeah, got it. Ooh, 135. That's good. That's what we're looking for. Let's see if that's enough or do we need more? Oh, look at that. That's rhymes. It rhymes. Okay. We need 135,000. We got a farm. Another 250. So another 2 to 3 times getting it. Getting that. 2 to 3 times of the Ecker rare Godsteel drops, and we will at least have Mordred's weapon up to 50. That will help us. All the stats keep going up. That keeps helping. Accuracy stays above any thresholds. Speed stays above any thresholds that needs to. We haven't been faster than the enemy actually, but I haven't prioritized speed. I've prioritized divinity and initiative, and that's worked out pretty well. Aphrodite gets her ultimate like 4 times a turn. She has 200 and something initiative. She's the first hero I tried to not max out on initiative, but really tried to push initiative. And it's worked out well. I see her, Aphrodite, is similar to, and I don't want to compare everything to Raid Shadow Legends, but I see her being, for my account in this alpha, similar to what Cardiel was when I got him in Raid. He just improved every team and became a part of every team, and still is a part of nearly every team, even though I have Lady Mikage and others. So she is very good at getting your team to their ultimates faster. I don't know if there's a better hero than her at getting your team, at least in the alpha heroes, at getting your team to their ultimates faster. So, for what that's worth, we chose divinity over speed. I'm not disappointed. I like divinity. I like the initiative system, and I think that is a huge differentiator from Raid, where speed was all you had. You had to milk every last roll, quad roll of speed on every last piece of gear, of speed gear, so which became very myopic, very like focused, smaller gains, which feel less and less and less good. Smaller and smaller amounts of good to go with that. So happy to see that they gave us not a diminishing focus, but 2 different paths to use, giving us a lot of I can't say it, being dynamic in how we could choose to. Oh, we got 135. So if we get one more, we're all set. We're all done. Let's see. Can we go back to back with CC luck? some were saying, some of the folks, this other CCs were saying, sorry, I had a mosquito there, that I've had pretty good CC luck, so I can't disagree. I did get Gilgamesh pretty early on. That was like my DPS under the level under level 30. Although Lady Zoc worked for a while too. I kept her in the team for quite some time. Then I got Achilles. He was a good one. I found out he had the bleed on his basic and that he pulled bleeds off of the target like Drac. And then I got Drac. And then I've got several more Legos. Quetzalcoatl, Sphinx is really amazing. Another one kind of like a Cardiel. I just haven't built her out fully because I got her more recently. I got Hell. She was useless, so I rolled her up to get Gilgamesh to 6-star. That was my first 6-star. Oh, we're still looking. These are very valuable, but not what we were looking for. The Aru Legendary Godsteel. So we will be selling that on the black market. No, just kidding. One more, maybe? Let's hope. Although for 45-second runs, not too hard to add another 1 or 2 runs to find the resources we need and get things built up. Now I'll be providing you a very clear picture of all that you need resource-wise to get through each level. I'm documenting and digesting all of it as I go, and I will be putting that into a format for you to easily follow, either if you're still in the alpha for this one or in the second wave of alpha coming in about 16 or so days. So that's only 2 weeks away. And the second alpha, I'm sure, will be a lot cleaner because they'll be able to release some bug updates from the mountain of bugs that were found in probably the first day, I'd say, of this alpha. Which explains why some of us did not jump off the starting line. There were bugs that stopped us, or we were losing a resource that was valuable. It just disappeared, or it wasn't working, or stuff like that. Or it wasn't intuitive to understand how things work. So we were just going slowly and carefully. That is the higher rarity, the epic. So we didn't get what we needed there. We just run it one more time. But yeah, that was how we started. So we had pretty good luck, I would say. A number of Legos, which makes it fun. Epics can definitely carry you. Gilgamesh has been an absolute beast. And Percival was a beast early on. Both Brawlers. Brawlers took me those first 50 or 60 levels, I would say. And I leveled up a Brawler as my first damage dealer, which I think is better than a Slayer because the Slayers can be hard to keep alive unless you pack HP on. But when you have a Brawler, their damage multiplier is usually off HP and attack, so packing HP and making them tanky helps you to make them hit harder, so it also helps their survivability. And it's basically the route we went, and then we were able to add a Disruptor and an Invoker. Actually, getting this is my first legendary. Getting Aphrodite was probably the biggest luck I can say. Oh, we did it. We did it. Got enough, it looks like. 260, and I think we needed 250, so we should be able to move. Oh, we didn't get enough coin. 55. Oh, we're very close to that. Let's keep it going here. Auto, because that will also continue to give us the rest of the Ecker rare Godsteel that we may need to upgrade. I think we'll probably need 600 to upgrade it to 6 stars. If we have, I think we do have one more of it, so we get it 6 to 60. Gilgamesh's weapon is at 60. It's the only 60 weapon we have thus far. It helps because he hits pretty hard. Perk. Nice, already hitting over 10k. Getting into 5-digit territory. what I like to see. It's not even 50, level 50 yet, so sure we can rely on him as a pretty solid damage dealer, as well as putting acid there. We probably are going to roll him into our bleed team and replace Gilgamesh. Even though Gilgamesh hits for a pretty solid amount just with raw damage, I think the acid and the unkillable element of Hercules' kit makes him ideally suited to fill in there once he's built up. And then we will have Heimdall as our defense. We will have Herc as the acid. We will have Drac for bleeds. We'll have Achilles for bleeds. And we will have... well, we'll take Achilles out and we will put Aphrodite in. That's right. So Aphrodite is the invoker, the joint ally attack, and then Herc, Drac. Well, we may not put Herc in then. We may have to keep Aphrodite and Drac and Achilles with the defense with Heimdall. That might be our 5. But we've got options now, and he is a strength affinity Hercules, so we'll be able to offset any cunning, any wisdom, blue affinity bosses that we might encounter. Let's see, how did we do? We got the higher rarity, and we got a 1-star spirit. One thing we might be able to do, if we do get the next, actually we'll call it after this one. We have a lot of 1-star spirits, and we can just take all of the commons and roll them up to 2 stars, and then start rolling them up to 3 stars and rolling them up to 4 stars, and just seeing how many food champions that produces. So we do that from time to time to clean house in all the common and uncommons. I think that might not be the worst idea to do, because we pick some up as we're farming here. And we are finished. Let's see if we got... Oh, Tutankhamun. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's a Rue. We did it. 50. Now, Shamshir. I wish you could see which is which, like what the substats are of it. Okay. Well, we're going to... all that because it's a lower rarity. Gain 20% turn meter after using an ultimate ability. What that fully scrolls up to. Strong hit. Okay. Alright. Let's try going back to 142. And let's see if we can't do this. Okay. So we'll go favorite affinity, or best affinity. Let's see if it makes a difference. With the crashing of the level, too. Oh, come on, take him out. Take him out. There we go. Okay. haven't gotten him to go down twice, but because we get all kinds of buffed upness. And then let's see if he becomes, maybe that's why they become so crazy. We can't let them get buffed up. I can't. I guess they sharpen and there's attack up, but he's a defensive damage dealer, so I don't know why attack up is helping him so much. But look, they're hitting and killing everyone all of a sudden. It's just, I guess we gotta kill Quetzalcoatl, but that's Heimdall. Like, that doesn't make sense that he just wiped out my team like that. Still does not make any sense at all. Let's farm 140. And we are gonna go with draft is, we need a blue. Let's go this way. Let's go with the Sphinx. Alright. Pengu Green Knight. Confuse you for 2 turns. That's huge. We'll farm 140 and maybe we can get our awakenings up by getting some more Mordreds, getting an Aphrodite. Or I think we have one more awakening for Gilgamesh or Heimdall. All of that would be helpful. But Heimdall to a 3rd awakening would be huge for him. He puts ward for 4 turns, so he doesn't take any damage. Really would help us with getting through some of these points. In fact, I think that's probably like one of the biggest things we can do. And there is a level for a universal imprint, and that's this level right here. 5 archetypes, 5 different archetypes without a loss. So we have an Invoker, Disruptor, Brawler, Defender. We just need a Slayer that can go where Sphinx is. And if no one dies, then we get the Universal Imprint, and that can go on Heimdall and awaken him further. But we need a Slayer, maybe Achilles, but someone we can keep alive long enough. Maybe we got to put him in some real tanky gear, and we could have an Achilles tanky set that we work out. That's actually not a bad idea. Let me write that down. Achilles, we'll need Achilles tank set. He needs accuracy, crit hit chance, HP, defense, res, and then what type of gear sets? Kraken, defense, bear. Or disruptor. Or there's a few. We'll have to look at them. This wave, and we'll have defense shield up for the final. Heimdall, feel free. Yes, thank you. Get us Gilgamesh's ultimate, which I hope will knock out the Lady Zox. And they're all getting confused anyways, so they're gonna, oh wow, Achilles almost taken out. Is taken out. Here's the ultimate. Lady Zoc 1 down, Lady Zoc 2 still there. We gotta take Heimdall out, but he takes out Lady Zoc, so thank you Heimdall for working for us. And then Drac almost almost takes him out. We'll do the rest. And we just got to finish Drac and his magic heal. But we're hitting him hard enough with all of our counterattacks and retaliates that I'm pretty sure he's going to stay down. He might heal here, yep, but we're going to defense up and just go to work on him. His attack is down, his accuracy is down for keep his bleeds. So Sphinx is actually really good in this position. And then we would probably need just a Slayer, like I said. Oh, and we're done. We are farming level 140 at Assad. 4 minutes, okay. 4 minutes. Oh, nice, look at that. Here. So he has 130 accuracy and attack. But let's look for how would we get 130 attack or 130 accuracy. Crit hit chance is only at 25%, and I don't think that is too big of a deal. So that's kind of out. And then defense, so res, he's got like 65 right now, but we could definitely plus the res up. His defense is roughly 1,000. His HP is, we'll say, 15 to 20k. Try to bulk up his HP a lot. A little loud, sorry about that. Alright, extracting. Let's see who we have. Curse. Blaze. Heal. Blaze. Bleed. Increases damage inflicted by 1.5% for each buff on the target. Okay, so if we need a buffed up Valley is under advantage, has a 25% chance to reflect. Okay. Alright, so we were gonna work on Achilles tank here. Let's look, what do we have? Res, HP, speed, initiative. We have accuracy on there. We may have to leave that one on. The wolf gear would come off. Crit damage, attack, initiative. We would need Kraken, HP, defense, crit. No. Heal, yeah. Oh, defense, crit. Initiative, speed. Let's try that actually. Whip. Okay. Alright. Now we have accuracy here. This is attack. We need this to be HP. Speed. Accuracy. Let's roll this one up to 8. Let's see if it goes defensive accuracy. Yeah, it's bad though. Bad piece. Let's see how this one goes. Defense. HP. Okay. Speed, defense, and accuracy. Not the right. Initiative, defense, speed. Okay. Trying to get Achilles to be very tanky. That can get us enhanced. Okay. Alright. Go to battle. 140. See if we can get a run to go through. If we don't lose anyone, we will get an imprint. A universal imprint. And that is powerful because we can give that to Heimdall, and I think that would be his third, and then he puts ward on himself for 4 turns, meaning he doesn't take any damage for like ever. So then he would be more broken than he is, and we would be able to really rely on him as a defensive and counterattack or retaliate specialist. There it is. Take out Dagonet. Come on. Oh, close, 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 so close. Keep hitting each other. Yes, yes. You're getting close. Defense is good. She's gonna knock out Dagonet. Yes, Dagonet is out. Grim hail. Oh. Ah, she held on. But not any longer. Pangu, Green Knight, and Forest are left, all with a quarter HP. And a hope and a prayer that they might get a chance, but it doesn't look like they're in the turn order. They have defense, a wall of ice to fight through, and we are about to take Horus out. Boom. And then Pengu. Do it. And Green Knight is gone. And here we are at Drac. If we do not lose it... Oh no, this is the second one. I misspoke. So now we have an ult. Musashi is going down, and then Odin and Ra would both be good targets to pick out, but hey, Gilgamesh is there too. There's 3 very capable. Oh, to knock out Aphrodite is solid though. We'll take Gilgamesh's ult. We'll take Odin's ult with the ravens. Doesn't do any damage through that massive shield. We knock Raw out. That is a very good strategy. He can hit. Okay, we got two confused. That's okay. Odin puts confuse on, so we didn't hurt us too bad. We are about to take Odin out and then go after Gilgamesh with all 5 of us. Yep, there we go. Boom. And there's no heal component to Gilgamesh. He can just hit very hard, but we're about to put him out and get to the final Dracula at level 140 here. And if we can finish this without a loss, we are going to get a very important universal imprint that will let us awaken one of our heroes 1 more level. Okay, so the confuse is out, works perfectly. AoE. Defense is up perfectly. Massive shield. 1 Lady Zoc is down. 2 Lady Zocs are down. Dracula is getting hit by his own teammates. Achilles is going down. Heimdall and Drac are both... Drac will heal, but we'll knock out Heimdall first. And then Drac will heal him. Oh, I thought he would. Never mind. Never mind. Drac will not heal himself. He will lay down and give me my reward. 3-star. Cool, cool. 345 too. We did, who did the, yeah, so 628,000 for her. Aphrodite, even though it's not her actually doing the damage, but she's bringing a Bahan the damage. Oh wait, did we get the 2-star bonus? We didn't lose an ally, right? Where did my pen go? Oh, here it is. So we definitely did 140 with Achilles. That worked. And it didn't give it to us. Okay, so that's a bug, looks like. We got a spirit. 4-star, I think. Let's go look, actually. Let's rank up our next Lego. Which is Quetzalcoatl or Sphinx. I would say Sphinx is a better one to upgrade. Boom. Okay, so we need 4 stars. Let's do what we were gonna do. Let's flip it. Upgrade. Upgrade. 2. Let's skip that one. Do we have enough? Yeah, looks like we do. Upgrade all of them. We'll bring them all to 2 at least. Go from there. other commons to rank up these commons to 2-star. That means we are running them down. Silians. That wasn't it. Alright. Going and going and going, just promoting and promoting and promoting. Right? Perfect. So now let's trade. Hmm. Send your brawler. Disrupt. Okay. Well, it didn't. We got him in his tanky gear, but we didn't get the imprint. Let's see if maybe did. No, we didn't lose anybody. It's very strange. Very strange. So close. Not there. We go. One's down. Pangu. Come on. Let's go. Knock him out. Turn meter. Increase. Shadows again. Turn meter. Increase. Keeping us out in front. There you go. Horse is down. Turn meter. Increase. She's just literally anytime. Every other. It's crazy. Alright. Let's see what the last one against Drac holds. So we haven't lost anybody. 2 waves. take out Aphrodite. No. Nice. Corrupt. Who are you going to send it? Oh, alright, alright. We got 2 confuses on Mordred and on Aphrodite. So that's... Oh, come on. Take out Musashi. Okay, we haven't lost anybody. Okay. 1 confuse is done. Oh, finally Musashi's out of there. Get Raw out of there. And Gilgamesh. Yes. 1 more. Okay, we'll take your ult. Doesn't kill anyone. All 5 archetypes. Oh, don't kill Heimdall. Okay, good. We put up T. And no one died. We beat it. All 5 archetypes. Oh, wait. Hold on. So you got... No, second wave. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Confuse. Nice. 1 Big Zoc is gone. Put Achilles and Lady Zoc down. Nice. He has ward for 1 turn, I guess. Speed up Divinity. Drac will heal, but Heimdall will not. And he is almost done. Now he will heal back all the way up, and we'll hit him back down again. And again, no one has died at any point. Achilles doesn't look like he's going to. He's bleeding him. There you go. So all 5 different archetypes. No losses. Do we get our imprint? Our universal imprint? Or are we... Nope. Didn't give it to us. Didn't give it to us. So 140 is a bug as well. We're going to do is farm 140 here with this team. Unfortunately, we're not going to get our universal imprint, which we could really use, and that's how like our progression has been slowed down. It's where things we're supposed to get don't come through, or even though we do what we're supposed to get them, we don't get them. So we're doing what we can to mark all these things, record all these things, and help improve it so that Wave 2 will be a lot smoother. But yeah, we've hit a number of these sort of things. Okay, so we got a Hoplite Spartan build to do. All right, let's see what time it is. It is 11 tonight, so that means that we are going to, I think we've been on, let's see how long we've been on this podcast. Content. Live, let's see if it shows how long we've been on it. Details. going to pause it. Alright, 142. Save. So there we go. That's good. And now we are going to stop the stream, and we will pause for a little bit, and then by probably midnight we'll start another stream and go till tomorrow morning. Alright, we'll see you soon. It's your OG. Remember, play smarter.